Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. Hi. How is everyone doing today? What is this? That's fine. All right. Yeah. We are going to be doing some Space Engineers Creative. Mostly because I really want to design a fighter ship. Or I think I'm going to make a mix of a fighter bomber transport. So something along the lines of the RWI Wyvern, which I think I might actually have available to spawn in. But basically, I want to create a fighter type ship. Something fast, maneuverable, and packing a bear armament. Or we might be doing some other build. I don't know. I felt like building something in Space Engineers, so that's what we're gonna do. So we will be going and we will be doing a new game. So we'll be running a new game in the star system, customized, creative, world name. That is not how you spell creative. I forgot the E. There we go. And then we will be doing it in offline mode. And we are going to the yeah, everything's good. Spectator, obviously. In-game script, though I don't know if I'll use any. Lightning damage is off. Aggression, don't want that to be locked on. Everything else looks pretty decent. We are going to do some mods just to help me build some stuff. So we'll go 200 meters a second max speed. And what other ones would be a good kind of basic? Color icons, HUD, and rendering. And then, yeah. I don't mind things not spawning in this world, so we'll do build vision and build info. HUD, compass, sure. Where is build info? Undo. That's definitely a good one. And you know what? We'll do the torpedo. And then wasn't there a rocket? And there's a rocket one. Text HUD API. Which HUD? Blue nebulas. I like that one. Quieter tools. Though I don't know if I'll use any tools. I'll leave the red one, the redwood one. Structural reinforcement might be something to play around with as well. More or less, we're just goofing off in Space Engineers because I felt like playing Space Engineers and not just traveling and looking around at stuff. So, I'll try the ore detector plus plus, but I don't know if that works. Prototech plus. I'll also pull in paint gun, yes. The rocket turret I wanted. And let's see. I'll add this one. Mostly because I need it for one thing. What else do we have? Camera panning. No. Do I have it? Build info. Do I not have info? Build info? I'll try typing in info. No, I don't have info, apparently. Oh well. We have a build vision. Everything else should be... Alright, so we'll go with these ones. And we will start. Creative 2. Electre Bulu. There we go. I don't know what other world I have labeled creative. I'll have to go through my worlds at some point. But hey, the entire goal of today's stream is to goof off and build something. And that is all. So I think one thing that I did want to try was some damage stuff. You know, because there's that structural reinforcement, I believe, uses blast door blocks to create an area of effect of reinforcement to mitigate damage. So I want to create a box and see how that structural reinforcement thing works. And more or less, I'm going to be goofing off and just seeing what else we can do. Because honestly, it's the day before Thanksgiving. I am overly excited, and I intended to do a stream today and just hadn't done so. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to stream. I don't know why you always spawn sideways. Or why you spawn on a seam. That's a very useful tactic to regain going upward directly. Just remove thrusters. But yeah, the goal today is to basically just build stuff. And hopefully everything works well. I just realized I forgot to do something, so I'm going to go quickly do that while we fly into space, because I had forgotten to do the now live notification on Discord, which anyone who's watching, you should join it. I believe it's linked in both YouTube and Twitch. I believe so, at least. Though I could be mistaken. I'm just going to do that. We are slowly making our way up. It is a lot quicker with the 200 meters. And then we will go and we will do this. That. Okay. Right. I think that works. All right. Should be able to turn dampeners off without any issues. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, by the way? We're getting pretty close to finally being up enough to be able to make everything work. Yeah, as I had said earlier, the goal for today's stream is to goof around, to make whatever, and that's pretty much it. The intention is to muck about and see what comes of it. So, I absolutely love this skybox, this blue nebula skybox. Beautiful. And yeah, I'm excited. Things are going to go very well. We're going to make our way high into the air. We're going to build something. We'll probably spawn in a couple of ships to give me some inspiration. And you know what? I think I will... Huh. I wonder if I can do like a flip a coin kind of thing. I wonder if there... I don't know a way to do it. You know what? I'll just roll a dice. I'll be right back while I go grab a dice. I think I have one. Doesn't have a dice. I do not have a device, but I do have a spinner. So yeah. I will do a spinner on a spinner. It has 10 options, so we'll go with fighter, attack bomber, bomber. You know, I'll just flip a coin, large grid, small grid, and we'll just do it that way. I'm bad at doing two things at once. Okay, I got a quarter now. So I can do a flip coin because I was too indecisive trying to decide on 10 different subjects. So we'll just do large grid, small grid. We'll do heads, large grid, tails, small grid. Oh. We got tails, so it's small grid. Then we'll do military or civilian. So heads, military, tails, civilian. It'll be military. Transport or, attack. Heads, transport, tails, attack. Build. Whoa. It was tails, so it's attack. So we're doing a small grid attack craft, anti-fighter or multi-role. So heads multi-role, tails fighter designation. So tails. So we're doing a anti-fighter fighter craft. Got it. That worked very well for me. I want to do that now from now on whenever I do like ship builds, just if I've got more than one idea. So I'm going to we'll go G, not G. We'll do F10. And I'll just type in fight. There we go. We'll let other things spawn in. And I'll do one more coin flip. I don't know the kind of brand. Yeah, we'll do one more coin flip for whether or not we want to facilitate that one or not. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. So now I'm going to do whether or not I want this fighter to be in the same grouping as the FA-34 and the MFG. Yeah, so that would be medium fighter gunship is F, and then FA fighter attack. So we'll do heads for same. same faction or different faction. So heads same, tails different. Tails different faction. So new faction fighter. Got it. So new faction, basically interceptor kind of ship. Got it. I have no idea what these look like. So, those are Atmos fighters, Strike. There's a Sparrow, Aerospace fighter, Infurious. There's a Dragonfly, Banshee. Ooh. Okay, I've got an idea. Ah, there we go. That is the V. Ah, this is Omega. Oh, and it's made for that. Okay. Yeah, so this is an entry that I guess didn't make it into the thing. Okay. Um okay. And then there's the RWI 203. Helios. So we're doing a light fighter. So yeah, we'll just work on light fighter and we'll just kind of continue it from there. So we will start with you and we'll just see what we come up with. I am going to N. And yeah, we'll just start building and we'll see what we can do. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm going to build cockpit first. So we're going to... what cockpit do I want this thing to use? We got the fighter. We do have the flush cockpit. Do I want to go flush? Ooh. I could do the flush cockpit. What do we got? We got one big below, two smaller. Yeah, we'll try doing the flush cockpit. And then we'll just delete the bottom off of this, and boom. Because it's the same grid, it still has that, which is good. I'm going to just quickly maneuver the sun to a more advantageous position. There we go. So this is, if I just come over to 2, and then I just light armor, probably not rounded. That's the heavy armor tip. And then I'll want... I think this thing will be light armament, so we'll do nothing larger than the very basics. So there's the protect. Wait. Let's see. Okay, here's where these are. These the Raider and that. The Hokem and the Raider, good. Let's see. Large blocks should include the, oh, I really wish that this had better, systems for non-DLC blocks. I forgot to get a mod for that. Even this doesn't really do the greatest. I don't think I type in weapon. Yeah, it won't. Oof. What's a good... Where's the block weapons? Oh, there's weapons. I suppose I'm looking for small blocks. Let's see. Oh, what weapons? I really wish I remembered all the different names of mods so I can look up, like, the mod itself. I think the autocannon will be the largest. So we'll do autocannons and rail. Auto and warfare is the only ones that we'll do with maybe one maximum of these reloadable rockets, because the reloadable rockets could easily fit right here. Yeah, I could easily do that. And then I would need to connect it to a cargo container. So I think what I might do instead is I might do something like cargo conveyor. We'll want here. We'll take these and we'll put those on 3. So we'll do conveyors. And then cargo. No, we'll only have fixed weaponry on this ship. I'm liking the idea of doing something. That's really annoying. Because I can't. There's not a full conveyor junction set. If I did this, I would need to add in at a minimum one other medium cargo container below it, which now produces far too much height. The large cargo container is a bit too high as well. I could, in theory, do this. This would work if I did it like this. So that would produce sort of a low wing, a very wide ship. And then if I am to, oh wait, let me turn on my light. I like the idea of doing maybe a flat conveyor since this is just a fighter. I can do that. And I could even do something to transfer that like that. And then what I could do is if I do tank, where's the oxygen tank? Good. And then I'll want O2. H2 generators. So what I'd want is I kind of like the idea of maybe doing a like that, using that piece and then using H2O2 generators. Let's see. So I could do this. And actually, I kind of like that look. Because that then gives me the ability to do I like that? I don't know about this. I think what I might do instead is I think I'm going to use one H2O2 generator, or two, technically. Do that, rotating this one vertically. And the reason why I want to rotate that one vertically is hydrogen engines are very useful power sources. And I can put two up here. And so when I add in a top to this cockpit, I like that. And then what I can do with the rest of this base is using small hydrogen tanks. Good. And then if I just basically run a small there, that's the power bank, basically, for generating power. Battery. Good. Actually, what I can do is I can use the batteries to more or less run this. If I do dual battery setup, so dual batteries. So I've got 4 large batteries. We've got hydrogen generation and storage. And what we'll be doing is we'll use small hydrogen tanks inside of the wings. All right. And the other thing that I can do now is that if I, let's say, if I go with one more of these, so we do one more of those with one more small hydrogen tank, and then do the battery connectors here, and then use the conveyor converter. Thrusters, we're gonna go hydrogen. I don't know if we'll use any atmospherics, but we might. But we are definitely using at least one large hydrogen. I think I'll use the industrials just for the excess length. And I think what I can do is I'm going to build this out there. So we're going to have 4 of these, or 3 of these, in that kind of thruster bank scenario. I like that. And then a lot of this is easily armored up, and I can even add some more stuff to the belly of the beast. But I think I'll leave that be for now. Because I think what I'm going to now add is I want to try to see... These are flush accordingly? I don't know what they're flush with. Okay, if I go with a full block, which this is going to be the kind of primary bit, and then we're going to add in a oh good, that still doesn't really obscure too much of the view. Now I need to decide on just how many so we got 4 of those. I'm kind of tempted to do a tri-autocannon system. So I'll have tri-autocannons. This is, of course, heavy anti-fighter. And the fireworks launchers, are those able to fire without being reloaded, or do they have to be reloaded? I don't know. But the Gatlings, I can probably fit in the wings, or the beginnings of the wings. So if I pull that, I want to pull this nose, or the wings, I want to pull them sort of forward in somewhat of a semi-circle shape. Or actually, what I could do is I could do the wings sideways, spear-like. So you kind of get a very, very angry nose to this vessel. Which I'm just going to quickly add in some... couple of hydrogens just to be able to slow down, but how fast do you speed up? That speeds up insanely quickly. Now, I do need gyroscopes. I'm not going to yet mess with any of the newer blocks just for now while I do this test. I think gyroscopes will be best to kind of place along this. That will be very nippy, maybe a bit too. I think what I might do is I think I'm going to go and grab this and go up and run you back like that and maybe do something kind of like this. That will be a significant amount of forward thrust. And if I do something very similar going downward, and then I just need basically some upwards, which I think I can do from the side. I think I'll do up here, and then we'll go. I think I'll do up this height. And then, of course, we'll just add in this, and then I want to do a quick test. Holy, that's nippy. Jesus. That is so freaking nippy. That needs to be calmed down by a significant margin. We'll cut it down by half, so now we've only got 6 of these. Still very nippy, still very a nippy fighter. Shh. Alright, that is a very nippy fighter. I like it. Alright. So now the core of the body is done. So now I think what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of more or less create a sort of angle from the top down, and we'll just see what we can make. I have an idea. This is probably a weird idea and probably a dumb one, but we're going to do it anyway. I want to see about doing... Where is it? It's not here, it's here. Here. One. Then we're going to use... you. And then we're going to use you. I don't know if this is going to look good, but we'll try it. And we'll do that. All right, and then what I can do is I could even add in a big thruster If I, let's say, added in a big thruster, we'll say a big standard one. I would need that to be one lower, but I could do something kind of like, where is it? Here, and then just do something kind of like this. And then I could even do that. Just plop, 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 plop. Doot, doot, do, 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 do. Perfect. And that kind of gives a sort of. Oh, I see something that's just occurred. I will have to check that in a second. Let's see. How. If I connected these. And then did G. Block weapons, reloadable rockets, auto cannons. This is. Oh. I've come for a soul once more. Hi, Naresh. How you doing? Oh, yeah, that is very well. That'll do very well for attack. How about this one? Very significant. All right, I like it. All right. Yeah, Naresh, I think I saw that you had posted something in the reaction thing. I'll look at that in a second. Well, 6 more days until. Is it really only 6? Oh, God, it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Jeez. As for the specific timing, they said they'll announce them. All right. Yeah, I might check that out, actually. Let's see. How many Gatling cannons do I want to add to this thing? You know what? I like the idea of maybe going out from here and then doing a double Gatling at about there, maybe even. You know what? We'll do one more down. So we'll do one more down, then we'll do out 2. There'll be 2 Gatlings there, 2 Gatlings there. And I'll even bring these ones out a little bit forward. So then what I can do is, where the frick are my Gatlings? Are you back? You are only side. So 2 Gatlings there, 2 over here. And then I think I might go 2 up top, or at least. So we'll do that, and then we'll go. At the very least, that one. This is going to be a very pointy nose. Direction, 5 days. How many Gatlings? Yes. And aren't those chain guns? No, these are Gatling guns. Technically, that's the other variation, because these are the Gatling guns. So, you got that version, and then you got that version. And let's see. How many Gatlings? Yes. I have no idea what the heck this is going to end up looking like in the end, because we have. I feel like I should put maybe. I think what I'll do is I'll actually remove these 2 autocannons from there. And I'll do this. I'll stick you outward, and then I'll do that one out one more, and then what I'll do is I'll run autocannon from there, and then we want the Gatlings here, and then we'll add in an autocannon we'll add an autocannon right here. So it'll be chain gun, or that autocannon. There we go. So that's still, how many Gatlings? Wrong kind of Gatling. Let's see here. Oh, no, I see him. I was looking at the single barrel one you have up front. Oh, yeah. Those are autocannons. So I've got 3 autocannons. I believe it is 6 of these. Some rocket launchers, which... Ooh. Do I want to add one more rocket launcher? We'll add one more rocket launcher. I don't know if I'll keep this rocket launcher, but we'll at least have this one here. So, now we got... I have no idea what happened there. That doesn't look right. Hopefully that doesn't continue, because that's a little odd. They'll blow up eventually. That's not right. That is very odd. I don't know why that's happening. These ones work at least. Saturation fire. All right. What did that say? What is the biggest limit of guns you can have? There is no limit. The limit is how many I want to have and how well I want to have them spaced out. Which, considering the fact that these seem not to be working, I'm probably going to remove these, which would require a redesign of the entire ship. I'll see if 2 still work. But if they don't, then it's fine. Because I don't need rocket launchers. They're just cool to have. So does these now work this time? Nope, they're for some reason spawning in backward. I don't know why that's working like that. I don't know. We'll get rid of those. Torpedo. Do I have torpedo launchers? Torpedo launcher. There is no small grid variant of this thing. And which one did this go from? I don't know. Lovely. How about rock? Okay, at least one of the mods that I spawned in didn't work. Which is, where'd my ship go? I don't understand where the ship went. Where'd it go? Oh, Lord. Cycle objects. Not you. You. Teleport. F6. No. F6. There we go. It's right above me. Okay, since the rocket launchers don't work, I am going to have to redesign the entire craft. So, before I do that, I saw that you had posted a reaction. So I will check that out in a second. So I need to do some interesting work with the reaction. 1 second. Yep. All right. So I'll do that. Let me just do this because I'm gonna have to redesign the entire thing since the rockets aren't working as I thought they would. So reaction suggestion. Ah, there are 2 of them, right? At least do either of them work? Okay. Let's see. Okay, and then I need to do. Let me alt 3 this. Do that. This up. Where can you do that? Go here. Because of other things that I've had to do, some of this has been interesting. All right, and then I can just open this. Return back to that. All right, and so I think this one will work. I'll have to double check the other one, but the other one might not work. This is the squads appear in Girls Frontline 2 trailer. Uh, Captions are unavailable. Yeah, the other one might not be working for me at the moment. I'll have to double check it after this one, but we'll see what this one is. A little loud. Oh, at least that one looks somewhat armored. All right. Very interesting dagger. Is that a, it looks like a bike. It's an interesting style. The other one first, not this one. Oh, well. I don't know if the other one's currently working for me. I'll have to double check it after, but here, I'll see if I can't get the other one to work. I made a couple of changes to things because of reasons, which I think I might have told you about, Narash. I have certain things in the way. Yeah, it tells me whenever I try to do that, that video is restricted. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but that one. Okay, now it's working. That's odd, but okay. Okay, and now I can do this. I have to do really a roundabout ways of doing things, unfortunately. For some reason, trying to watch it, yeah, here. If you want me to watch the other one first, I can. Let me just go back here, and then we'll finish that one. Uh, Wait, will it work? It might not work with my computer. Uh, Come on, please load. Yeah, I have the restricted mode on, so content that YouTube flags as adult content won't appear for me. And sometimes or sometimes YouTube has fun issues determining what it actually considers as too far. So on the computer, it says video is restricted. On Discord, it says video is restricted, but I might be able to watch it on my phone. So we'll just return to this one. Yeah. Yeah, basically, oh, I am right where they are. I wish there was an easy way for me to turn myself off. Oh well. We'll just leave it. Yeah. Yeah, basically, let's see. What does that say? That is incredibly stupid since YouTube can't even follow their own rules. If the multi-million company can't get it right, nothing smaller can. Oh no, YouTube could probably get it right if they actually cared to do it with a person who can actually use any sort of judgment. YouTube does it by bots, and bots aren't very good at determining what's supposed to be age restricted or not. It also matters of, if you swear you can get age restricted, but, you put in a warning saying that something that shows complete nudity is not for sexual gratification, and YouTube's like, okay, then you're good to show nudity. So, yeah, YouTube's stupid. Hey, but meh. These are kind of cool. Yeah, these are really interesting. This is very interesting. Is that? Alright. What was that? Meanwhile, a 3D game from China that is for general audiences get restricted. Yeah, that's YouTube for you. Alright, and it's just running. Alright. Oh well. Alright. Well, back to space engineers. And back to basically scrapping this design for now. So I'll just basically do this, Control F10. Wait, that's the wrong one. I want Control B. And we'll just rename Test 1. Not sure, Test 1. Okay. And then we can just decide to pull all of this apart. That was stupid of me to do it like this, but meh. Control delete. And then we'll just, where is cockpits? There we go. I think I'm still gonna try to use the flush. I am in gravity. Do not want to be in gravity when trying to build a ship. Yeah. Oh well. I have just confirmed the video is not fully restricted for it plays in my browser that is no YouTube account signed in. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube has a very weird system where, because I could probably watch that video on my phone, but age was like set with the account restricted mode on YouTube. So basically, my YouTube account is set to the restricted mode as on, so it's not off. That mode applies differently between my phone and my computer. So depending on basically what I'm, what I'm using, depends on whether or not I can watch the video. I think I'll use we'll do the flush cockpit still. Alright. So we'll do flush cockpits. Because of this, I don't actually have to run things as I did the last time. So I can use conveyor converters. And then I can use U, and I can pull this there. I think is a good spot for it, because if I use, I think we'll go with, oh right, I want to do M, click M, 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 M. We'll run the Warfare Gatlings. And then we'll run up here. Let's see. So the easy bypass is to use another browser if you have one available. Doesn't have a signed-in YouTube account, since the trailer is a lot more in it than the squad explanation video. Yeah. I can watch it on my phone and comment on it, but I can't pull it up on a computer at the moment. So, I don't know if there's an easy way to necessarily get my phone visual, but I can watch it whilst doing it and then talk about the parts that I'm seeing. I just can't have it on screen. Because, as I said, YouTube is dumb and won't let me see it there. Even in Discord, it won't let me, but YouTube app it will. So, yeah, I'll watch it on my phone. I can barely see what that said. Was that okay? I assume that was okay. Alright. There we go. So I'll just watch it on my phone and comment on it. It does mean I can't see that, but... Okay. That's kind of cool. You kind of have the actual regular sped up version of the, kind of the squads, which is kind of cool to see. I love it. They took... like... Well, I don't know. What is that? Let's see. 30 seconds, turned it into 2 minutes. Impressive. Oh. Very interesting. That has been chosen. That is really cool. Huh. That is very interesting. I'm at about minute and 20 in the video right now, so. This is very interesting. It's a very cool trailer. I have to admit that. Yeah, I really don't know what it is that would be causing YouTube to decide to have odd restriction sets. Although, to be fair, I've also had it restrict the Spiffing Brits live streams, so what it allows through on computers is a whole lot shorter. Ah, okay, and now it's to the, that's very interesting. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do wish that it was able to be pulled up on my computer, but it's just not letting me. Okay, that might be what causes it. It might be like the, yeah. What's probably causing it to not be liked by YouTube is probably the scene at, like, basically the latter, like, how many seconds? Maybe latter 40 seconds? The last 40 seconds of the video? I think some of the stuff there is what's causing YouTube to be like, no. It's a very interesting, yeah, it was very interesting. No, the browser, hold up, doesn't play in Discord because it does for me, and that's guaranteed to be accountless since it doesn't show up in your watch history. Maybe it might be region locked. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't have any other browsers. Unfortunately, I had to restrict things very heavily just because of a certain problem that I have. I'll leave it at that. I think I'm gonna have these. Thinking I might do it like this. So T-junction, that, and then I might do these. Because they're also longer, so I think that works pretty well. Alright, and then in the background, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use... where are they? H2O2 generators. Do it like this, and then run... Actually, I think what I'm going to do instead is I think I'm going to do the conveyor converter design instead. So, you, and then run hydrogen engines on top. Yeah, and then what I can do is I could even go with a system of 1, 2. I think that's a pretty decent length. I do not have a VPN. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a VPN. I should really add one more here. So I could do that. just so that I want this there. Alright. And then what I can do, I'm going to run a line across here. And I'm going to use that to run a couple of interior thrusters. So we're going to run 4 sideways, 6 down. And then in terms of upward thrust, I can do 2 here, 2 here. So now I just need to add in some batteries. Wait, I think I'm going to run small batteries until here, where we use larger batteries, probably Warfares, to go like this. Because then I can also do that, and then add in a third big engine, just because. This is, after all, supposed to be a very fast ship. And then I can even run the large sci-fi ions on top of here. Yeah, and then I can even do that on top of here as well. So we get large ions and large hydrogens. I do need some reverse thrust. But for that, I think I might just quickly join these. And then return outward to probably here and do... Perfect. Alright. And then I just need to add a couple of tanks, which I can easily get done. Where are my tiny hydrogens? There we go. Small hydrogen tanks. Boom. Boom. And then I will run like that. And then I can do that. Run this. Perfect. And then I can add right on, we'll do probably 2 blocks away, the other weapon cell with a autocannon. With Warfare Gatling. Another Warfare Gatling. Perfect. So that's, how many is that? That's 6, and then I'll do probably 1 more, basically going up like this. I think I'll continue it like that. So where is the... Another Gatling gun. Perfect. I think that's pretty good. Although I might switch. I'm going to cut this off. And then do that somewhere else. But for now, if I just do G, weapons, autocannons, and this, we have pretty good volume of fire. Oh right, I do need a gyroscope on these things. So gyroscopes really should be added onto batteries. We'll add a few gyroscopes like this. Yeah, and then I can even add one here. Let's add in the gyroscopes now. So we'll add 6 gyroscopes. Very, very nippy. Or nippy. Good. Not very fast. Ah, that is a MP4. Alright. I'd have to do a little bit of finagling, but I think I can make that work. 1 second. Because part of the situation with the problem is that I had to get rid of Discord on my computer right now, so I will get that to work. 1 second. Let me just quickly go into the pause screen so I can pull it up onto YouTube. How can I best do that? I need one more cable. This one good. Okay. This will hopefully work. Hopefully. If this works. Hopefully that's connected. Let's see. Can I get this to work? Alright, and then I'm going to need... Please tell me that this notices connection. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, can I find... Alright, and then I just need to... Yeah, I should, Oh, dang it. No. Come on. Can I... Good. Okay. Now if I get this to work, hopefully. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one to set up. Oh. Oh, come on. Let's see. Now I just need to find the... None of those are it. Uh... Uh... There we go. Okay, I just need to do this. Fine. Alright, that didn't work. Come on. Oh, this is really not working very well. Oh, there it goes. Dang it. Basically, I got rid of Discord on my computer because of the same reason why I have everything set to restricted mode. The problem with that now is trying to get frickin' my phone connected to my computer so I can download the thing from your setup from what you sent. I'm just I copy. I'm gonna move you to why? Let me transfer this over. Please. This is a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. Come on. Did it work? Oh wait, do I have it actually over here? For frick's sake, stop telling me access denied. This is so difficult. Ugh. It would be easier, but I don't currently have access to Discord on my computer. There we go. Alright, I got that worked. No. Because of the problem, which I believe I've actually told you about, I have had to do quite a significant amount of not allowing myself to do things. But I made it work. Yeah, I got rid of that. Okay, but I made it work. Okey-dokey. Yeah, I made it work. As long as I give myself a decent amount of time, I can make it work. I just need to get a better a better connector between my phone and computer, and then we'll be good. I've figured out how to do this, so next time it should be able to be done much quicker. Hopefully hopefully there isn't a lot of yeah. It's a little loud. It is loud and it is not the greatest quality. It doesn't look half bad on the on your guys' end though, so yeah, it looks really cool. I got it working though. Yay! It's very interesting, I gotta admit. Yeah. It looks really good though. I absolutely love it. I recognize some of these components from other ones that you've shown me. I'll read that afterward. What's it say? It downloaded at right, you can press on it and press made it. Oh, okay. Either way, it looks a lot better on your guys' end than it does on mine sometimes, so it does look really cool. Absolutely love it. Alright. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think this is about the section where the, why it won't load on my computer is because of this section of the, video. That's my best guess, at least. 3D weapon systems. Character interaction. Yeah. I have to assume that that latter section's probably why it wouldn't spawn in, or why it wouldn't load on the computer for me. But yeah, there we go. It worked. It took a while and was a lot more difficult than I thought it would be, but it worked. We made it work. Whew. All right. Let's see. What did that say? Okay. We saw her in a single poster for a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's really interesting. Let's see. I need to add a little bit more depth. But I also kind of don't want to, because I kind of want to make this almost like a flying wing design. All right. Yeah, I think now is going to be the time where I basically just throw blocks together. Anywho, we saw our NPC version, short hair, and an office uniform complete with some secure This is the first time we saw her in anything else. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It'll be a rather interesting setup. I don't really know. I suppose I can do this. Small blocks. Are there any sort of more curved small block? Oh. There are small block gantries? That's interesting. Those will be useful. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this works really well because I can do this. And they shouldn't destroy anything. Why did I not grab the entire scaffolding block set? That's silly of me to not do. Okay. Let's see. First time we ever sign up for, literally no other mention until now. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, and then I can do blocks. This is entirely going to be half blocks unless I throw standard blocks here. So that's what we're going to do is we're going to throw some standard blocks. Standard block. And then we're going to run half blocks. And then we're going to run a layer of these half armors for a layer. Probably 2 layers, actually. Then we'll do this. Alright. Come on, which block variant do I need? Ah, okay. And then it's just going to run the big block. And then I want, where are the wheels? I want wheels. Do we have a big bulk set of the tires by themselves? You're the off-road variants. It doesn't seem to give me the tires by themselves. Oh, there they are. Wheels. There we go. And then I want to throw in. Where are they? Ah, blast doors. There we go. I actually really like that look. And then I can even add in some of the 1x1 tires. We can do that there, and then I am going to run sideways Ooh. And then I could do something. Where are they? I actually kind of like that. And then going full blocks for this. I think that looks really cool. And then let me go back to number 9. And then we can do that. Let's see. What other blocks might I be able to add? What other blocks do I have available to throw on? I have an idea. Do I have panels? I do have the panels. Let's see. Oh, that actually looks really cool. I kind of like that. You get the really nice look of the engines. These are definitely vents. So that idea is there too. Ooh, and then I can go with these half. Ah, there's nothing to throw those onto. Is there a good place to possibly add a... No, there's not really a good way to add a gun there. But I do kind of want to. But I could add a light here. So I could do full block, light. Where's a good... Here we can do lights. Lights. Ah, spotlight. There we go. This is very interesting. And then if we just kind of go something kind of... Boom. And then I can go on top of the gun. And throw on number 1. Boom. So actually, I want to bring this 1 block further forward. So I do want to actually keep that. So you can stay here. I'm just going to do that. Because that looks good. I like that look. This looks awesome. And then that'll allow for sort of a... Does this provide a good enough space for me to be able to do a bend downward? I can do that there, and that there, and then... That can work. But I don't want that. I want it to kind of go flat here. Do I have the one necessary? Maybe here. That's not right. No. No. No, here. It'll be in here, I think. It'll be this one. There it is. And then if I just run this, boom, and then I like that. And I can even pull these even further forward. Although I kind of like the indone engines, so I don't know whether I want to keep them that far encased just yet. Although I could, in theory, run one of these half-plate angles. Let's see. Does that look good doing that? Well, it certainly looks interesting. I don't know if it looks good. I could try something else later. I think for now I'll just want to throw in the blocks. Let's see. Yeah, if I continue the block set similar to how it's being placed now, I would continue this 2 blocks, but I think I'm going to continue it only 1 before doing the downward. Ooh, and then I could do something like a block. Place. Yeah, and then I can add in the gun pod beneath here. And I can make this about 1 block thick, roughly, so you, and then it would be that actually is 1.5 blocks thick, not 1 block thick. But it still works, because if I just add in we'll not do it like that. We'll do it full block. And then we'll do you, and then we'll do full block. That, and then we'll do full block. That way that allows me to better hide in the connection. I think roughly we're going to put it right behind it. And then we'll connect directly to the ship here. So from this point, it'll just be kind of that. So I think I can make that look good. And then the guns at this point should be probably about... I'd run this like this. Probably roughly here, and then we'd go, what? 1 more forward and down to connect the gun pods, so the 2... That is a lot of firepower, very wide on the ship. That is a very big brick. I don't know if I like the brick. I like the guns on the brick, but I don't know if I like the brick itself. All right. You know what? I'm going to do a quick test. F10. We'll just go fight. I want to run in one of my fighter gunships. We'll just spawn in this because I know it. And I just want to... Oh, I am missing a block. Oh well. We'll say 300. And then let me just go in V. Oh. Shh. That's not supposed to happen. I really should have, I did stupid. I did real stupid there. Oh well. Oh my. Alright. I do find it interesting how some people have their own styles in this game. I wonder how people keep that. Because, like, I can definitely build ships of certain styles, but I don't know whether or not I've done very well at that. I'm doing okay, but I don't know. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. I did something silly on the phone side thing. Let me just fix that. Alright. Oh well. I made a an air abundant. But not very far away air abundant. So block. There are errors abundant and errors non-abundance. Alright. And then I just do the same thing I did before. I think I'm going to actually do it only 2 blocks out. And I think I'm going to run it 2 blocks down. So we'll do 2 of these. And then we've got the autocannon. And actually, given that, I could do 2 autocannons. If I just... If I chose to, I could just do this. Gonna get from BRB. Alright. Alright. I am just going to go quickly spawn in a new ship and try not to crash into it. Let me just get a blueprint of this one just in case. B. Rename. I'm just going to give it the name of Test 2. And then we're just going to go F10, and we're just going to look up, where are one of these that I should be able to just have my ship eat? Yeah, we'll do the medium fighter gunship. Oh, wrong buttons. Shoot. Nope. Stop. Okay. All right. We'll just see what I did there, and we'll see what that did. If I just barely get enough shots, oh my lord, that tore up the armor quite significantly. With such a brief pass, that really tore this thing up. So we'll just kind of do another couple of brief passes. We'll just... How much till I disable? There we go. I just need to be on there for a couple of seconds and it's dead. Look at that. Oh my lord, that is amazing. And then if I just control V, I should have a second one of these. I'm just gonna spawn it over that way, and then we're gonna... Oh, hey! Mr. TK50, how you doing? Yeah, I think it's called like the Blue Nova Skybox or something like that. How you doing? I'm just testing out a fighter. Hi, yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm testing out a fighter because, well, I thought a fighter would be a great thing to test. So, I'm doing pretty well. I basically spent most of today kind of watching different videos and then decided, oh, thank you for the follow, TK50, huh? Thank you for that. Yeah, I kind of decided, you know what? I want to build something. And then didn't know what, so I kind of flipped a quarter and ended up with a anti-fighter small grid ship. And now we have this. We'll just do one more. All right, and if I just launch that, where the frick is it? I'm pointed at it. There it is. You're welcome. Fighters are good. Oh my. Yeah. Let's see. How well did I do? I very quickly tore up a lot of the ship. Perfect. That is exactly what that thing is intended to do. It is intended to tear up fighters. It was supposed to be an interceptor, but I kind of threw out the interceptor idea. Looks like it works. That it does. It's very slim. It's a little wide, but if I add in a little bit of other stuff to it, I think it'll work pretty darn well. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of the armor paneling. Yeah, I had watched, I don't know if you know, there's a YouTuber called Captain Jack who made a video, or I think it was yesterday, about a kind of contest he had for fighters for one of his, for his kind of main, I don't know if you'd call it company faction. And so Yeah, I don't think I follow him. Yeah, he basically had a little fighter design competition, and I watched that video and thought, fighter design, let's do it. And now I've got this thing. I am terrified by what this thing can do. I love it. Good, and then I can kind of continue that. I'd want to probably continue it up to this level. These are just going to be solid blocks, so I can do that. I don't know how I'm going to cover up the rest of the engines just yet, but for now it works. I need to do one more block. It's a big block of armor for now, but that's kind of what it needs to be. All right. And yeah, I think that works pretty well. I like making miners and grinders and salvagers, but I've made a few fighters. Yeah, I've made a couple. If I just quickly delete these, just control delete, yes. And then nothing that I published. Yeah, I haven't published too much. I did publish one thing. If I remember the name of it. Oh, that's not the right symbol. No. I can't remember what I named the thing. I'm so bad at remembering the name of the stinking ship that I always have to roll through all of my subscribed ones. Well, yeah, I'm never good at that. I think it's... Was it the... Did it start with a V? It might have started with a V. Let's see. These are all of... Yeah. This was basically his fighter that he had, the 203. Oh, good. There's Condo Carriel. Where was the ship that I had made? It's not any of those with those brackets. Did it start with a V? I'm so bad at remembering the freaking name of the thing that I had even made myself. Where is it? Come on. Prefix all of my own. Yeah, I really should rename it. It's a, yeah. Basically what ended up happening was that I had made the ship, I had posted it to the workshop, but then I have forgotten to retrofit it. I made it about a few years ago, but I can never remember the dang name of the thing. I'm so bad at remembering the name of the thing. Come on, where is it? That is one thing that I do want to make at some point is a, oh, dang it, where is it? Come on. Certainly I remembered to resubscribe to it. But I haven't seen it. Dang it. Oh, well. It appears like it's going to be another one of those things that I just end up missing. Oh, well. Where? Oh, there it is. Ah, that's why. I named it BT, and then it's the Volcora. Yes. It was the Volcora. That's the name of the ship. This is the only thing so far that I've actually added to the, yeah, that I've added to the workshop is this thing. Please don't blast any of my stuff. Good. Yeah, I made this thing. Nice. Yes, I really do like purple. Let me get it in better light. Oh, admin tools, F6. There we go. Purple is my favorite color. There we go. Yeah, this is... It would have a bit of a bow armament here, but I've not replaced that yet. And you basically just have a lot of guns. And then if I... It's my daughter's also. Oh, cool. Yeah. I absolutely love purple. It's one of my favorite colors. If I just kind of come in here, we kind of have your bridge set up. Nice over here. And then I really should have... This is not the best chip that I've made because I made it about probably 3 or 4 years ago now, but kind of get this. A nice sort of area here. If I remember correctly, this leads into 2 bedrooms. Pretty basic. I think they're the same on the other side. And then you get your walkway to a small landing ship below or behind. Come forward. And then where did I put everything else? Because I know I've done a little bit. Yes, 2 more bedrooms. And then if we go forward, a small little maintenance bay. And there's that. And then there's this. With probably one of my favorite features that I've added to any ship. That's reverse, hangar doors. We have deployable drop pods that drop out the bottom. Yeah. So you basically have what is essentially crash pods that deploy right at the bottom. I think it's pretty cool. And then if we just come through here, we have the basically reactor room. Use an auto door mod. I should. I'm just gonna do that. And then if we come down here, we get the bottom of the ship. And then another connector there. I can't remember if I had anything below here. Let me just go back into F8. Oh, that's over here. Where am I? I don't know. Oh, well. And jump drive below. Connectors are important. Yes. I just can't remember whether I did a connector beneath here or not. Let me just... No, I did not. Okay. So it has no side connectors, only the bottom connector. So it only has the 2 connectors at the bottom and the side. I thought I added another one, but oh well. But yeah. So I've got that ship. If I just, we'll delete it. And then I'm just going to go F10 again. And if I type in fighter, we have my light fighter. So we have my light fighter, which has a lovely little design of wings. Oh, back. Gotta have the regal feel after all. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have this ship, which is really fast. Got its nice little connector there, and a lovely 2 large hydrogen thrusters because speed. Because, you know, if you can't reach, like, it's very fast. I don't have the other ship marked, which is a bad idea, but I do have a thing marked for it, so, well. And then control delete that one. And where did I put... Oh, there's the other ship. I'm just going to move back toward it. And then we have what is the biggest ship that I've built, and that'll be the last one for the showcase, just because I like it. It's not the Corvette. Where is the thing? I can never remember the name of it. But this one will showcase quite a lot of stuff that I've built. It's not the Corvette. Where did I... I'm bad at naming things. Easy to remember things. Ah, here it is. The Temperance. Welcome to the largest thing I have ever built. Because, yes. You have a lot of ships. A lot of these are stuff that I took from other things, so most of these are. The Temperance is not, though. The Temperance is filled with everything I have built, and is entirely me. Hence why it has a lot of blocks and a big amount of PCU, and I should really have never built this thing. But it is heavily armed and done a lot. I have a lot of workshop blueprints as well. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've got. Now let me just use 10 to time of day, offset this to a better location. We can do it on that side. Let's just do it here, actually. There we go. Yeah, we have a beautiful, wonderful bit here of 4 artillery, and then 4 rocket pods below that, combined with, I believe this is 3 artilleries up front with 6. Oh wait, no, with 5. What are the smaller ones? Autocannon turrets, I think they are. I cannot remember. Oh well. But yeah. Yeah, and then we got that, and then 3 Gatlings up top, and then another set of turrets right next to the bridge, and another one down there. And then if I just come around to the side here, we've got 2 more turrets, or 3 more turrets protecting this landing bay. Another 2 down here with my wonderful landing vessel. Do I have the landing gear down? Yep. All right, perfect. This thing can carry, I believe it is 9 in a row, so 36. 36 troops able to be immediately dropped off with the weapons racks for all of their weapons, as well as a 2 respawn kits and a 3-person flight crew. Because I have a lot of desire for a lot of troops being able to be deployed at once. And then if we go up to the top, that rocks. Yeah. And then if we just come over to the top, this one right here. Oh, there's another one of the light fighters. If I just fall down here, go up here. We have 6 at the bottom. And then do I have another set of 6 up top? I have 7 up top. So we have 6 below, 7 up top, for a grand total of 15 people able to be dropped off instantly. So there's 15 people that fit in this one. With, I think, is it a 2-person flight crew as well. And I think this thing carries 3 of those, I believe. So I think this thing can deploy, I forget exactly what size. It might be a company, I believe it is. I don't know if it currently has the other ones in it. No, a lot of those are pulled out, but yeah. And then we've got 2 of these gunship style ones that are basically purely, this is to do damage. And then how many do I have in here? I think I have Space for 2 more of those up top, so a grand total of, I think, space for 8 support fighters. Yeah, I got about enough for 8 of those. Those things, I think I can get 2 more of those or 1 more of those in there with another 2 of that. Yeah, and then the wonderful bit of trying to navigate the inside of this vessel, because I have done some really... I like the hinged wings. Yeah, well, they had to be hinged wings, so then they could fit in the space. I literally designed the fighters to fit in this amount of space. Let's see. What else did I have back here? Oh, it's just this with the availability to see that. Then we kind of go down, if I remember correctly, then out here. And then this is... this is the way into there. Okay. And then, all right. I'm very bad at remembering what everything is, so... All right. Then we'll just... Up we go. All right. And then if we go up here... we have the... yeah, we can also get fighters out through here. So, fighters can go out the back hangar bay or out the sides. Only the small fighters, though, because everything else is too big to go through that. But that works, because all the small fighters are right here. And then the other part to kind of note, rapid deployment. Yes. And then, of course, we have the bridge. There's the door. With our wonderful quick access door. For pretty much everything needed to be done. Let me up here. With our kind of 2-tier bridge. Let me come up here. For your kind of captain and command crew and meeting. And then just regular controls for guns and such right here. And then I believe if I just come down here, we have our engine bay right down there with those and access to that down there. And then we have the captain's quarters right here with the bathroom back here. And then if we go over here, we have another meeting room. And then we have the kind of commissary mess hall area. I think commissary and mess hall are the same thing. Turret for protection. And then we go down here. We've got hangar control. Then if we go through here, we have the bunk room. Because it is entirely just a bunch of bunks. I believe I have enough beds for basically a reasonable set of, a reasonable number of people for how many people this thing can carry. So, yeah. If anybody needs a bed, everybody has a bed. I think I even have a secondary bunk because I think I've got 2 layers of these sorts of rooms where they're just double beds. I think I have 2 sets of those. And then if I just come down here, go forward, drop down here. Nope. we've got the other bed area. Because again, this ship can carry as many beds as there are people that need a bed. So there's another one of those bed sets. A nice dual door setup to slow down any intruders. And then we're back in the hangar. But yeah, there's that thing. And then, yes. But yeah, that was that thing. I actually built that thing on stream, so I think I should have those videos. I should really mark which ones those were, but yeah. And now we've got that. Oh, I just remembered of another fighter that I'd really want to show off. Because it'd be really bad if I didn't show off this fighter. Enemy Fighter V2. It's really just a shame if I don't show this off. Where are the... Oh, these are the timer blocks? Gee, what are these? Automation Wing 1, start, landing start. Okay. Yeah. Because... I haven't really decided too much on what I want to do or whether I want to continue this idea, but we have that. I believe this thing is entirely battery based, so I don't think there's a single hydrogen on this. Oh, there's a small bit of hydrogen. But yeah, we have that thing. I don't know why. Yeah, we have that thing. And then I guess I might as well show off the last thing, because why not? It's interesting. Yeah, where did I... where is the last... Oh, large Corvette. This will be the last thing I'll show off. Because, honestly, it's huge. Puts me in the mind of a hired gun. Yeah. And then we've got this thing. This is the other thing. This is... Why is there a, But yeah, we have this thing, which is... Instead of an internal hangar bay, we've got external hangar bay. And I guess I'll just enter through here because... Oops. Lol. Yeah, I don't know why that's there, but oh well. If I just come through here... we've got our... kind of... high... command and control. So... And then we just drop down here. We go through these... And then we drop down this. It's very corridored. And then we've got this spot, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, just immediately leads... Yeah, and then that's the outside, so we'll leave it be, because... Oh. I really should get an automatic door system, but... Oh well. We have this, which just leads forward. Which... Coincidentally, also, yeah, if I come over here, we have landing. So this is our main stairwell, or one of them. And then we have this. I don't know the purpose of this walkway. I don't know the purpose of that walkway. Because the entire purpose of this section is that it also goes outside. Which is also, coincidentally, the same purpose as this area. There are a lot of ways in and out of this vessel. And then if we come over here, these doors right here also go outside. It's fun. And then if we come up here, we've got sort of a storage area. And then, yeah, we get this landing bay. So you'd basically pull resources in through here and load them up here. And then, what are these? Are these also outside? Oh no, this is a big room. And then the med bay on this side. So, cryopod, that's pretty basic. Some areas here. We're going around here where we enter that. So we just skipped going into that room, which is not very detailed. This, which is like a command and control room. This, which is another kind of empty room. Another staircase. And then if we come over here, this cryo room. So kind of forward medical. I believe these are data rooms. So server rooms, I believe, right there. And then if we come through here, you know, with the 2 Gatling guns ready to shoot you down as soon as you break into it, we have the bridge with a lovely little command area. Cryo room is smart, yeah. And then we got this for a nice bridge. And then on each edge of the bridge, we've got a sort of forward observatory, kind of triangulation sort of room. A nice couch to look out over the sides. And then, of course, we've got another exit to the ship because this outer area has like 13 doors. Same thing on the other side. A little bit of a wraparound for the consoles. Yeah. And then if we just come down here, I believe this was the walkway room, right? Yep. What is this? Oh, yeah. Cargo room. Because there wasn't enough barrels. Some cargo racks, a couple of cargo crates just all over the place. And then I believe if we go into this one, we've got a mess. And that's these 2 doors as well. As well as then a pretty basic area. I forget what the entrance to the top is. Where did I put that? Do I have entrance to the top? I thought I did. Oh well. Apparently there's not entrance to the top layer. Oh well. I think this side... Nope, this side also doesn't have the entrance to the higher layer. Oh well. Yeah. You get that. Oh wait. Does it? Oh, it does. It's just at the very back, so I missed it. But yeah, more beds up there. And of course, you know, all of these are doors. It's literally a section that can all be sealed off. So if this thing's invaded, every single door can be turned off. Close and then turn it off, and the entire thing is going to have to be ground down. And that's every single one of the areas with that green light up top. Fire doors. Yes, a lot of them. Which one was this? Oh, that's that. Okay. We've got kind of more spacious bedrooms. That's on both sides, right? Yep. Spacious bedroom, and then I believe this is the... So we have this, which is another kind of prep area. Where the frick am I? Oh, yeah. Which leads, again, outside. What did I do in here? Oh, this is just empty space. And then this is the exit to the ship. So you just go through here, and then this is sort of a repair passageway. As you then drop down, I think, basically, yeah, just repair passageway. And you got two of these on either side. I believe these doors literally just go down to the very bottom of the ship, so... Yeah. A really big Jeffries tube. Yeah, and then we just have this. Spaced armor. The only thing down here is the gravity generator. That's it. And then, yeah. Then we go to this section, which is always fun. I can't remember what's down here. Oh, more access to the outside. There's more access to the outside in this ship than anything else. And then if we go down here, I believe this is staircase. And then we got the reactor room. With some extra thrusters in the ceiling. And yeah, a very big engineering space. And then, all right. And then the final area of the ship is just this, which I'm pretty sure is a basic, yep, more outside access, because there's a lot of that. Yeah. And then access to this, which is the main walkway. But now I'm just going to do that. Voila. Now, where did I leave my other ship? I'll have to... Where'd it go? It's somewhere nearby. I just... Thanks. Yeah. I have a couple of other ships that I've worked on, but they're really in states of non-completion. Well, I'll leave the ship. You know what? I got an idea. Where is... The cargo drop ship, I think, will be left. What's another one that I think is a good one to showcase? I don't remember which one of these is bigger. This one is bigger. I think this is the newer one. I think. I think so. This is one of 3 designs that I've done of this ship, or style of ship, when it loads in. We have this thing. Its entire armament is entirely these dual railgun turrets. Well, besides a couple of anti-aircraft railgun turrets. Because railguns. That works. It does. And then, of course, I think this is yeah. And then I did very little with the inside besides placing all of these and a lot of gyroscopes. And then, of course, the thruster pack. In between every single one of these would be a hydrogen tank as well, or a hydrogen thruster. But that is the work in progress V1 or V2. I don't know which one that was. I've made a lot of ships like that where I'm just, we'll try this. I use modded gyros on large ships. Yeah, I usually just use batteries. Hmm. Yeah, this is just another version of the same ship. Okay. I thought it was a different ship. What's another one that I've done the work on? I guess I haven't shown off the it was the Corvette, I think it was called. Was it the Corvette? Uh, there we go. Yes, the Acumatus. Or Acumatus. Acumatus? Yeah, there's this thing. My Corvette. Oh, shoot. Um, huh. Well, that's not good. Oh boy. How warm is my computer? Uh, fairly. Oh well. Oh, that's not great. I need to fix that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I plan to clean my GPU fans tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably do that. I was thinking about upgrading my computer in some degrees, but because what I could do if I really needed to do that, because that's actually the first time that my GPU's had any issues. So I might have to clean my fan. I've never done it before, and considering my computer's about probably 4 years old, I should probably do that. Oh well. I have to get a bigger SSD and more memory. Yeah. I I've never really had to upgrade anything on mine. I basically bought my computer and it was able to work pretty darn well straight out of the gate, so I haven't done much. I did get a bigger case for it, so I could upgrade it from I think it's like a not a slim form factor, but like a I don't know what it's called, but it's not like the full box, like the not the biggest one, but like a minier size or small. That's what it was, small form factor. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh well. There we go. And then we, of course, have this ship. Part of the same brand as the other one. But it is entirely designed as an anti-fighter. I have a rebuilt Z240. This one also comes in SFF. I do not know what any of that means. Oh yeah. Yeah, we basically have primarily anti-fighter weapons. This is the workstation tower. Yeah, what was mine? I don't know. I think mine was XPF something or other. This has the same frontal armament of 4 rockets. Yeah, and then 4 artillery. And then, of course, if we just come down here, 2 deployable light fighters. And then these would carry, these would carry basically bikes that you could drive out of the bottom of this as well. So hover bikes just driven right out. A nice sort of commissary, but, protected commissary. Then there's the 2 light. Oddly enough, this would be harder to break into than the bigger one. But, oh well. Yeah, and then we've got this thing. What's behind here? Oh. This is this is access to the Willis ducts. I believe is what they had them called. And then we, of course, go up, out the door. I believe you've got what is essentially 2 pretty basic bedrooms. This is a bath and a shower. Perfect. You got the 2 basics. Are these outer? No, that was that. I forgot that this room had 2. Wait. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now where everything is. Right, and then we go up 1 more. More guns. I think these are access to the outside. Hence the gun. And then we got this, a nice meeting room. And then, of course, we've got the bridge. So you got your main command post. Yeah. And then if I just drop back down, I believe, and then can go forward, which will have the main bedroom. So captain's bedroom, a bit more spacious. And then, which one was this? There's the, all the way down. And then I also have this, which I can't remember what this goes to. So that'll be interesting. Oh, this just goes to that. And this leads to medical. Oh yeah, and bunks. Because I think I made this before we got the slimmer bunks. But yeah. Smaller vessel. And then we just drop back down. And then we can just... oh yeah, that's just both of those. I just realized just how many interior turrets this thing has. You would not make your way in here very easily. Jesus. Yeah, and then it even has a connector on the ground because, of course it will. Now, where is the other ship? I don't think I flew too far away. Is that it over there? Where did I put the thing? Oh well. This is why it's easy to just do this. Cycle objects, biggest grids, teleport here. F6. And now I'm right next to my ship again. There we go. And I can get back to basically something that's going to eviscerate anyone who tries to attack it. Because... I did just have a thought, which I kind of want to try. I have an idea. If I did a... have you hit any of the unidentified signals yet? I have not. I've actually been doing those in a survival series. Are the reloadable rockets able to work? I think that'd be too big. Although that does look pretty cool. I like that look. But I don't know. Let's see. Are these working correctly at the moment? No. They're doing that. I don't know what's causing that, but that's probably one of my mods doing that. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, these... Yeah, it is unidentified. Yeah. I have a survival world, which I think I might actually... yeah, that's not cool. No, oh well. Alright. Woo. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. They'll eventually blow up. I don't know if it's the speed mod or what mod I've got that's doing that, but... Oh well. Let's see. Is there a good way to store hydrogen? I think these small tanks will be my best option for now. I could do that. Oh, stop bleeding. Perfect. There we go, and then I can just... Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how much of the hydrogen I'm going to need, but I can place a lot of it. Perfect. This may very drastically blow up when hit. I should also probably give it some storage. This works for storage. It is a fighter after all, and it doesn't need that much. I have a mod for that too. No tank explosions. Tank explosions are what makes fighting stuff really cool, though. It's always fun to just stuff a bunch of ore into things and watch what happens when you shoot it. Where are the frick are connectors? Do I want to place this right up front? I used to detonate ships from grinding stuff. Huh. Let's see. Is that good? I can connect that pretty easily. And I believe that's far enough out. I think it is. Well, pretty easy way to tell. Oh, wait a second. How far away are those? That would have been very bad. Oh, wait. That's 1, 2. Yeah, let's not have those. I'm just going to Control C this, and then we're going to try that. Yeah, I like using that flat connector. It works really well. I just want to double check. Thruster plumes won't damage those blocks, will they? No. Good. And actually, I can add, I think I'm going to open up right here and just use this. If you have that option on, and then I could just, I think I'm going to grab that like that. There we go. That way I have multiple access. I'll also do that here. That way, again, multiple options. And then I can even apply even more hydrogen tanks, because this thing is going to really want to detonate if I do something poorly with it. But that's kind of the whole idea. Perfect. And then we'll just throw this here as well. Now, from underneath, those are going to be visible, so we'll have to plate that over. But I think the other thing I might do is I might add a missile. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, but that would require me to do... You know what? I'll save that for a bomber. I'll build another ship after this, and I'll do a bomber. Because I can basically copy most of this, and then just hollow the inside, take those thrusters, move them further out, and have like a massive, massive missile that just drops from the bottom of the ship. Yeah, I like that. That'll be what I do, because I like that idea. Because it just looks so right. Because I can do 2 small missiles, or even bombs. Yeah, I might do some dumb bombs, because honestly, this looks just too great of a spot to put a dumb bomb. So I'll do 7 as the dumb bomb area. Where are my... where are merge blocks? Perfect. Merge blocks. I also want a couple of timer blocks. That way, you know, it doesn't detonate automatically. And I'll just throw timer blocks there. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, and I can throw another timer block set there just to be safe. Alright. Alright, let's fill in blocks, and we will continue this weird thing. This will be a very fun ship to blow up. Alright, which one was it? It was 2. I hope this thing can hold enough ammunition to blow up coolly. Because I can't actually... You know what? That'll be something that I'll do after this. After this, I'm going to spawn in my fighters and see how well they blow up. Oh, new unidentified signal. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely excited about that. There we are. Then we just do this again. I love that that is an easy option I can do. Up, across, and up. Just do that here. Dude, that is so freaking useful. I don't know quite how I'm going to make that work up front here, but it'll work. I will make it. It will have no choice but to work. And then we go up for a larger scale. Then we go over here. Bop. I very much enjoy the fact that that tool works so well. Boom. Okay. Now. I got an idea. If I do this, then I come over here and do that, and then do this. That works very well. That also gives me a pretty decent space for a bomb bay, which I like. I just need to somehow does that look good? I don't know. Something has to be done, but I don't know what needs to be done for that to look better. I have an idea. Uh... Hmm. I don't know. Oh, wow. I have 3 viewers on YouTube? Nice. I think that's the most I've had at a single time. Sweet. All right. I think what I need to do, 2? Huh? What's with the 2 question mark? I don't like this. 2 viewers on YouTube? I think I currently have 3. Although, yeah, I think there's 2 concurrent now. Hmm. You have 2 on Twitch. Yeah, I have 2 on Twitch and I think 2 on YouTube. Um. Cool. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Which do you stream to more? I stream to both. So Twitch streams run about the same amount as the YouTube streams because I do dual streams. So the same stream running on Twitch also runs on YouTube. So it's kind of equal. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Does this... So that would make... And then that would make... Would provide blocks like that. That looks pretty vicious. I know. I guess technically at this point, if I can do this. If I seal that up, there will be no difference in how this thing fights. Though it does look pretty odd having that blank space there. Work it to a point. Yeah. I think what I could do is if I build this out sort of forward a bit, and then maybe... I don't know. I don't know what to do with there. It's blocking your view. Actually, not really. Surprisingly, this cockpit being at this angle doesn't actually block much view. What would be the best object to place there? Let's see. Small blocks. Action relays. I don't know. Lights? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't... Spotlights? Yeah, I might. Let's see. I have an idea. I forgot about the truss blocks. Those are useful. Okay. I'm gonna build this out a little bit further. We'll run this. Even tube lights. Here. I got an idea. Where are the interior blocks? I should have interior blocks somewhere. I go home, interior wall, I think. Any of these tube lights would jazz it up, make it look different. Yeah. Okay, oh, it's the truss pillars. That's what has what I wanted to see. I could do cylindrical columns into the light. And then I could even add in something. I don't know. And then if I added in something, let's say like this. That kind of pulls up a point, which I think might look cool. Let's try it. We're into the wonderful point where it's just do whatever maybe might look cool. I have an idea. And then if I did 4 of those, I have no idea how this is going to look in the end, but maybe it'll look cool. Maybe that'd be a great place to, instead of those on the wings, those around the light. That could look pretty cool. Or maybe take all of the autocannon stuff and put it around here. I don't know. I'll see how that looks. Time to start experimenting. There are a lot of experimental stuff I can do, which who knows what it'll look like. And then we'll see what happens if we were to just throw... Ooh. Autocannons. It looks very mean. I like it. Although I should probably add some more cargo containers if I do this. And then what happens if I switch the other autocannons to more Gatlings? Let me just throw a block here just to make sure that it stays connected. All right. So how does this look now? That is a lot of fire downrange. That is a lot of fire downrange. Holy. I think that kind of does. I agree. Yes, we are doing this. We are making gun. This looks so so overkill. It's just weapon. I love it so much. I just need to do this and figure out where the frick a open cargo. Oh, that would be actually fairly easy to connect, because if I go in. Oh, come on, stop it. If I go remove you, there are ports in the back. Let me just open. Oh, come on, let me see it. A lot of grains downrange. Yes. And I can even connect it up through, where is the other connections? Backward, yes. I can connect it also backward. So now... Good. So now if I just come over here and throw... This is stupid. I love it. Now we just have big gun. Come on. And then we just... I love this. This is beautiful. And I can even add one more Gatling if I truly wanted to. But I feel like, how many is that now? That's 8, 9, 10... 8... Wait a second. How many Gatling guns does this thing carry? Jesus. That's 6. I think this thing carries 14 Gatling guns. Oh, man, this thing's going to need some cargo. Where is a good spot to add a cargo container somewhere? I think the best option is just to do, more things kind of like this, and just doing a bunch of smaller cargo containers. Yeah. This thing's got more, Okay, we'll just chuck a bunch of medium behind the big engine. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just need... Oh, dang it, there's a big battery right here. It doesn't have to directly connect to the big engine. I just need to fit it here. Boom. Doesn't have to connect. Just needs to be able to plug into other things. So as long as I can pipe it, it'll work. And we'll just make sure that piping there. And then I can even add in a couple of, I can even add a hydrogen tank right here. Perfect. 2. What's with that 2? All right. Yeah, now I got 2 of those mediums. So let's see. Here's a question. Dang it, I don't remember this. 2 hydrogen tanks would fit right there. Yes, they would. I just did that. Might as well do that as well, because why not? Although at that point, I think that's a bit too wide, so I think I want to actually keep those out. Or very wide. Although I could, now that I think about it, put more hydrogen tanks right here, and this thing is going to blow up so beautifully when hit. You still need space for the back shooters. What? For the back shooters? Back shooters? Let me just throw on a level of blocks. Rear weapons. This thing will not have rear weapons. This thing will purely have front weapons. Just a lot of front weapons. Although I could, in theory, throw on a turret up here. You know, I'm gonna do this. I think this will be funny. I'm gonna do that, and then I want to... Where did I put it? And then I want to connect these to probably a timer block. And then go... There we go, warhead. Do I want to have these be exploding barrels? I kind of would want to, but no, I'll just leave it at this. We'll just... fairly basic explosive pods to drop. Yeah. We'll just drop those. They're more or less protected from most angles from anything. You know what? We'll just remove these bottom ones. There we go. 4 warheads. You know what? I'll just... I don't like that. I don't like that as much. And then there's these. I would go with it, but it just doesn't feel like it fits for some reason. Oh well. Would this be the best way to do this? I could do another sci-fi ion. I kind of like that look. 4 sci-fi ions, and those, and then throwing what is essentially just a block level in front. And we'll just double layer. And then we just need to basically do this. There we go. There's the basics of it. I'll detail this with other stuff, but how the frick do I want to do the rest of this? You know what? I'll cover up everything but the outside of that first thruster. So we'll do it this way. And then, yeah, I think that'll work. And then we'll just do this. Sure. And now we're on to the fun part where I just throw blocks until it looks alright. Unspecified. Sure, we can go with this. That works for now. I think from up top it looks alright. I might add a couple things. Like maybe a painted stripe or two, and maybe add a ridge that runs through there, maybe, but for now, the basics of placements are good. I just need to add in some... I think what I might do is I might add a... Or take some of this, and we'll just do some weird stuff to try to make this look better. I'm gonna add... That looks pretty interesting. And then I can add in a full layer of regular blast doors. No idea what this would look like or why it would be here, but if I just throw in, I don't know, a layer of, ooh. That works. Oh, I forgot to add in the access one. My bad. So these would actually go one block further, which actually makes that work even better, honestly. That needs to be changed to that one. And then we'll do this, replacing that one. I don't know why this is here, but this is here now. There. That works. And I can even do a, even do an interesting thing of doing this. And then where the frick do I have any landing gear? I don't even have landing gear anywhere. All right. Where the frick are the landing gear? Good. That wouldn't work that well like that, but I can do something like that. There we go. It's interesting. That makes it look pretty decent, and I can easily use that to do very minimal efforts to adding in bigger bombs. So I think that works pretty well. Provides a very odd shape. I just need to add in camera. We'll do regular lights. All right, and then we'll do this. So we'll just camera will be back here. Lights will go here. All right, and then I can just throw in corner lights, because why not? Bit bright, so I'd want to turn down those intensities a bit. But that works. And then I can just throw on I don't like those being on the very end. We'll put them 3 blocks inward. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then on the... All right. And then I can also add in a standard camera there. All right. I completely forgot to add in the scaffolding piece. Boom. Perfect. I'm not too irritated by that. I think that looks pretty good. I just need to shape this. So let's see here. I think we're gonna do probably this. Which actually I'm gonna do that and then do this. Just to kind of build a bit of a kind of stronger nose. There. And then I can just... Let's see. If that's there, I can add... What pieces do I have available to me? That could be workable, but I don't think it will be. Don't like that. Don't like that either. What do we got in here? Oh, that works. Not really, though. I need it to be inward, so I need it to run like that, sort of. Actually, that works pretty well, because I can sort of add in the... Where is it? do that. Perfect. Sure. That works. And then I just need to throw in the... That would widen it. That would provide me, I think, a regular block there. And then it's pretty easy to do these because I just need to basically run from the bottom here. That. I think I'll run a this here. I actually like that look. And then we just need to run a... Huh. That's a fairly interesting shape. I could do something like that. And then... I think the best block for that bill would be... I believe it's one of you. Is it you? No, it's not you. I think it might be... It's not you either. It's... Wait, no, it's one of these. One of these has the block that I'm... Actually, I think it's just better to do something where I use this. And then we can do this one. And then if we go up here to you. And then I just add a block here. And then I just need to throw... I can do that with a full block back there. If I go with something like that, and then... I don't know. Do I do something... It's pretty interesting. I kind of like it. I actually really like that. It provides a nice sort of smooth belly to it, and then I can easily just add in something, we'll say... Kind of like that, and then we go... And I'll throw in this just right here. It breaks up the flatness. Yeah. And then what I can probably do is I can probably use... We'll do a block block, and then we'll just bring those out the one block, and we'll see how that looks. Because I can then use that, and then use you. And then, is there another good spot for that? Right here actually would be a decent spot for another one of these. If I just do that there, and then maybe right here. I don't know if that's a little too close, but we'll see. It would be nice if these were a little bit more regular, but I think that actually works pretty well. It looks more beefy like that. A little more reinforced, which I like. And I could even add in... Ooh, I got an idea. No, here. At least for this one, I like the idea of doing maybe a... Whoa! I don't know what that was. That actually kind of looks pretty cool. And then I can just add in a... And then even do that the same back here. That's very beefy, very big. I like that. That looks really awesome. I like that. That is better than I expected it to be. And then I do want to add in some howlings. I don't know what I want to do for the cowlings on these thrusters. I might just do some side cowlings and then maybe a couple of plates on the bottom. So we'll say... We'll do 4 blocks just to be safe, and we'll see. And then maybe... I don't know, is this a good idea to do? Maybe a little shorter back here? And then, I don't know, maybe a... The other way looks better to me. Yeah, I don't... There's got to be something that I should add back here, because... There's got to be something I can do to kind of make this look better. I don't know, maybe doing something... I got an idea. Maybe doing some beams and then the truss pillars. I got an idea. If I do maybe something... Just kind of throwing something and then a... And then maybe add a flat panel to it. I just want to add some sort of protection to that. Um... Do, 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 do. I don't know. Is this better? Trying to find all of these is so difficult. Does that look decent? I feel like it needs to be pulled. I feel like the back of the ship would need to be pulled back maybe another 2 or 3 blocks to make that look good. I don't know. The flat back doesn't look bad, but I feel like there's got to be something I can do to leave it. I don't know. Is this good? I'm so bad at making decisions. Dang it. I'll leave it like this for now, and I'll Control C. And then I'm going to go F10. Test 2. It's good for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Replace. Yes. Rename from test 2 to... I'm just going to call it the heavy fiber. There we go. And then I'm just going to spawn in... We'll do red. We'll do the red frigate. 208, 4000. We'll do the 4000 one. And we'll just go out, place it. I just want to see what this can do to it. So, where is my... Oh, here it is. Oh. Those are not connected. That's good to know. Let me re-add those and fix it. Not with the truss pillar, with the cylindrical columns. We'll do... Perfect. And then we just do spotlight. And then we'll just Control C it. F10. Heavy fighter, replace. Yes. Perfect. Here we go. Now, that is 1 kilometer out. We will do... I want to do a pass with the machine guns. Alright, let's see what damage we did. Alright. I just realized this thing has no, no, what is it called again? No antenna and no beacon. So I'll just add the, we'll add the beacon to the back end with the, antenna off the back. There we go. So let's see our damage. How much did we actually cause? Oh my. Look at all of this. Look at this. All of that from just the Gatlings. Oof, that chewed that up. We've ate through some of that. How about the underside? How did that fare? We tore up some of this floor. Tore through part of that. That is beautiful. All right, where's my ship? We'll go in for a round 2 with the Gatlings. Oof. Where did the ship go? There it is. All right, we'll go in for a round 2 with the Gatlings, and we're going to try to go for more of a flat angle. So we'll get to 1 kilometer out, and we'll do 1 circular pass, more of a flat angle to it. All right. We're traveling very fast. Eat bullets. It just tears armor. And there goes the jump drive. You do not want this thing to attack you. Jeez. Ugh. Look at all this. This just tore through it, man. Oh, man, this is absolutely wrecked. This is how you'd find it as a derelict. And I haven't even blown up some of these reactors. It'd still technically be mobile. This is beautiful. Oh, that is so beautiful. All right, time to control delete. And now we get to, I'm just gonna fly this way for a kilometer and spawn in a new red ship so we can test the other weapons. F10, red frigate. And we'll just rotate you forward. Perfect. And now we get to test out what is going to be our hopefully even more damaging weapons. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be beautiful. All right. I do these short bursts only on the how much damage would this do on like a first pass where you're not likely to have been shot to death already. And I gotta say, that's a screen there, so I didn't hit that. I think I hit lower and a little bit further behind for the first couple of hits. Yeah, we got, I love that, the deformed keen. We got several holes punched in here. We did break a couple of thrusters and get some things burning, so that's good. What we really did is we really messed up a lot of the, I think, thruster cowlings. Got a lot of light damage on every side but the back end. So this is where we did the most. We destroyed at least one large ion. I think took out another 2. We've exposed at least one of the, I think there's 3 of those. All right. And now I'm going to do something fun. Control panel. Where are they? All of the Gatlings will be given 1 Gats save. Auto cannons, good. Cannon. Perfect. Oh. Cannon. Save. There we go. Alright. And now we're going to go G. And we're going to go groups. Shoot on off. Shoot on off. We're going to get to a distance. And we're going to shoot on off. I just realized I have no hydrogen. I need to increase hydrogen. No AI targeting? No. You have hydrogen tanks and no hydrogen generation. Is that what happened? Okay. Where am I going? There we go. There's stopping. I don't know where else I need to stop my directions at, so... Up. There went your thrusters. Okay. I could have sworn I had hydrogen generation in this thing. I need hydrogen generation, which is fun, because I could have sworn I had it. Oh well, where is a spot I can just throw these for now? Unfortunately not there. How about up here? Dang it. There we go. I thought I did too. Apparently I did not. Oh well. I thought I did too. No, because that's hydrogen engine, no hydrogen thruster, or hydrogen generation. So, I forgot to throw hydrogen generation on this thing. And it doesn't have a lot of hydrogen to begin with. So, that'll be something I need to fix. Let's see. I don't know where will be the easiest. I think I probably did. Although what I could do is I could take these. And then we'll just... where would be the easiest way to attach that? Oh, I know. I can just add a, and then we'll just add batteries. Just to be safe. H2O2 generator. And then we just do the regular large instead of the other large. And now I've got two. And I can remove those. And oddly enough, that fits still pretty well. I think everything else is still all piped. As far as I'm aware, at least. Good. And now, where did I end up with the ship? There it is. Let's see our damage. A lot. Look at this. This is rather significant. I like this ship. I very well may use this ship as the ship I do to take out unidentified signals. Nice. Alright, where'd my ship go again? There it is. I like this thing. Let me just control C once again. And then what is... Oh, okay. This is the reinforcement mod. So structural reinforcement mod. So everything that's green is structurally reinforced. Which actually gives pretty good reason for those, because they reinforce that area a bit. And that bottom is also now reinforced. Cool. All right. Well, let's see. What else was I gonna do? Right, I wanted to check a few other components. Oh yeah, paint. That's something I should do. I also want to... Where is it? Truss pillar. I think that looks pretty cool. I think that's kind of cool. So we'll just truss pillar these middle sections because we can. More greebling, basically. There we go. Now I need a base color. I don't know. Maybe we can go with a white and... I don't know. We'll do a deep purple. So I'm going to go to this red and I'm going to make it purple. Then I'm going to devalue it till it's a really nice deep purple. And then I'm going to go over here to this green and I'm going to make it a... Actually, I kind of like that color, so we'll keep that color. Maybe we'll saturate it a little more. I like that color. And then we'll take... I think we'll take this white. And we will take it as a... slight blue. And what is it? Control P for everything? No. Shift P, Alt P. Oh wait, is it Control P? No. Alt P? No. Shift P? No. What was the button to do it? Was it Control Shift? What? No. Control Shift middle mouse? There we go. The entire ship is now that color. And then I would want probably these browns. We'll use them for components like the thrusters. And then I will use them... I need the paint gun. Where is that? Paint gun. Perfect. Perfect. Paint gun. And then we'll also paint these. You know what? Sure, we'll paint those too. And then I think I'll go with the center spire here. And then I will do the purpley color. And we'll paint the weapons the purple color. There we go. And then what I can do is if I do the brown color, I can run and then we'll run the brown. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll also paint this front nose brown. Sure. And then we'll just leave that. I like that. And then if I do, I think I'm going to use the purple for these. So we'll use purple as the and then we can do that. And then we'll paint these purple. And then we can use that for this. I don't know if I like that. I like it. It'll do for now. Maybe I might continue the brown stripe across the front. And then maybe I might panel that front piece. And then we can go to the paneling just to add flat panel piece. Boom. But there we go. The stripes look good, but I would have went with the darker brown. Do a darker brown? All right. Maybe lighter brown, not tan. Yeah. So we'll go move reddish. And we'll see how this looks because I can do whatever I need to for this. So let's try it. Yeah, maybe lighter. We'll saturate it a little bit more and do that, or maybe desaturate and do that. I'll just quickly move over to here just to fix that. Is that good? That looks more red. Is that... Do I want to go maybe... too red? Maybe we'll bring it more to the orange side and see what this looks like. still too red. Maybe lower the value a bit. Hmm. I wonder if there's a skin that would look really good. Maybe the weldless? Maybe the weldless darker a little bit further up. Almost the wood grain in the lower left. Yeah, that color. Yeah, let's value it up. Maybe desaturate it a little bit. Maybe go a little more. Let's see. Is that maybe a little upper on the value? That's much too red. Jeez. Let's lower the value. No, we'll move you way too red. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe go a little bit more darker on the value. More saturation, darker on the value. That brings more red. So the saturation, let's desaturate it a bit more. Lower the value. We want that sort of saturation with about this sort of thing. Ooh. Is that a better color? Alright. Man, I like this ship. It's very gun heavy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that actually. Perfect. And then we can get the, I absolutely love the fact that this tool is a thing. Yeah, I like that. It contrasts the purple without stealing the show. Yeah. Wait, I thought I did the weldless. Hmm. Do I want to instead use battered for these? Oh, I've not got the colors. What was it? Was it shift? There we go. That's how you do it. Do you want to do weldless? P. Yeah, I know that P can work. Let's see. Does the batter look better or does the batter not look better? And then I'll go back to you with the none. Although that's not actually how that works. Is that actually... Hmm. I actually like that. And then we can... It kind of looks more used. Hmm. And then I can just do you. Huh. Does that look good? I don't know. And then maybe I might add... I have an idea. Uh, Looks good, yeah. And then I wonder if doing maybe the war torn for the red bits. I don't know if I do war torn. I don't know if I like war torn on that. But I think war torn. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about war torn. Maybe carbon fiber? Matte. Um, I don't know. I don't think it looks bad, but I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. Would be another good one to try to use. Um, for the rest of the ship. Yeah. Would Rusty work? I don't know if Rusty... No, I don't like Rusty. How about Retro Future? Try Frost. Yeah, I think Frost will do good. Where the frick is Frost? There's Frozen. No. Too much, yeah. How about Dust? Dust is too much as well. Hazard? Hmm. Heavy Rust is a definite. Neon... Neon just is darker. That's just black, basically. I don't know if that's... Uh... What about this one? How does this one? Yeah. Hmm. The same sort of color. It's more of a matte color. It just kind of has a bit of a texture when you get up close to it. Oh, I accidentally painted that. Let me fix that. Where the frick is... Uh... Battered. It brings out the purple. That it does. Are we good with the neon colorable surface? I don't know if we want to do that on the weapons. I think maybe... Yeah. And then we've got these patches right here. I like that. That definitely looks pretty decent. I almost feel like I should enlarge the section. Leave the weapons. It does. Yeah. I wonder, should I enlarge the blast armor plates to cover most of this bottom and leave this more or less a center? Hmm. Hmm. I got an idea. Should I do something more like... Well, actually, I wanted to keep that one. Continue this up here. I'll have to replace that light, but... I'd have to bring that one block further out. If you're going to do that, use airtight blast doors. Like this? Actually make them functional. Well, right now they are functional. Oh, these aren't using the, where is it? Neon colorable. Yeah. I don't know if this will look any good. Or whether this will look too much. That's my fear, is that it'll look too much. And then use these. Too much? Yeah. We're using no skin on the blue. And then go back over to the brown center line to match the connector. Yeah. So we'll do the brown battered. Where is the frickin'... Oh, frick. These are wrong. Dang it. Back up to the battered. Come on. There we go. You know what? I don't know if I don't like that. That's not bad. Should we do... Let me re-add the lights. There we are. And then if I just go you, none. And then we want to go you, battered. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think maybe go... do that. And then maybe... Yeah, I think that's good. It's enough stuff going on. I do feel like I should really add something to the back of this, but I don't need to. But it feels like it's missing something. If we maybe go back to the non and the purple. It looks pretty vicious. Should I add... Does that look too much? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just too much. Maybe do only two. Maybe the cone. Yeah, I think that looks better. Kind of extending that a little bit further. Yeah, I don't think the round is good either. I don't think you have small block O2 farms. Hmm. I don't know. Is that okay? I could use beacons. I don't know if beacons are the right kind of shape either. Hmm. Um. There's the round beacon. No, plus it would tank your PCU. Yeah. Well, I never really care about PCU as much as looks. I could add a barrel. I don't think barrels would look good either. Um, it desperately needs something. I have no idea what to put there. That doesn't look half bad. The round beacon doesn't look half bad either. If I wanted to do something like that. Or maybe... Um, does that look good as like an extra holder? I don't like that either. Um, what other block could I... Oh, I guess I know what I could do. How you do this? It's just to make it look more reasonable for like sticking out. Because with just the guns there, it looked too off center. There was nothing in the back. There was nothing there. I think that looks better. Because yeah, there's nothing really back here, and so it looked ridiculous with that far front and just a flat surface. But now it kind of brings it down. I think that's better. There we go. I think that's good. Now I just need to fix some basic issues of this. I don't know what I'm doing here, so this will be fun. We're gonna go flat, and then I'm going to use you, I think. It makes the gun look like a single unit, which is great. Yeah. And then I can just basically do... And then maybe add like a... I don't know. What would be something that looks like it fits? Um... I could do another, I could do another spotlight. Yeah. I could do a spotlight. I could do that. No. Does that work? I could do this. That's the camera. That's not the right thing either. Where is it? Does that look good? I think that looks pretty decent. Works, yeah. Perfect. And if I wanted to, I could even add some hollow LCDs to give data if I truly wanted to. Good. I like it. I have no idea what else I'm gonna do with this kind of design. Needs to add a panel like this. We'll add a wheel and then a you know what? I think the wheel works. Yeah, the wheel will work. Attach a couple of panels here just to flatten it out, and then maybe... Maybe if I did those in the brown. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Oh, that's no skin. Battered. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Yeah, I like this. I like this thing. It is a heavily armed brick. I like it. All right. And now I'll just do this. I think I'll do it from up here. Let me just alleviate. We'll do it from here. And then I will just F10. Oh wait, no, I want to Control C it. Then F10. And then type in, what was it? The heavy fighter. Take screenshot. And then type in heavy fighter. I believe this is there we go. And replace. Yes. Good. I like that. That looks really cool. I don't know what faction this is going to end up going to. Whether it'll be the same faction as the bigger purple or not. I do like it though. It's very fast. Can this thing fly in atmosphere? I really need to test that, and then we will call it a day. I have no idea if this thing's gonna fly in atmosphere, but we're about to find out. It only has like 6 hydrogen down, is the only thing. And I don't know if 6 small hydrogen can lift this. And if not, I'm gonna need to find a place that I can add a couple. I guess while we fly down, I'm going to admin tools, control F6, Alt F10, there we go. And then we'll just rotate time of day so I can actually see where I'm landing. Oh. And then I think for the last and final thing we might do, if it can fly in atmosphere well, a ground-based attack. Because ground bases should not last very long, although I don't actually know if I have any subscribed to. Are you sure you want to come in at 200? No. I will do it anyway. We're gonna go this way. All right, we are on a good trajectory. I like it. Oh, this looks great. All right. I want to go down a little faster. I want to get within the full purview of how much gravity this thing should fly in and test it. Which actually means I should probably start slowing down. And we're just going to drop like a rock until we get to an atmosphere where this thing should be able to stop without a problem. As we come in at 200 meters a second, not quite in 1 gravity. It does not fly in atmosphere. We are just barely in 1 atmosphere. Or 1 gravity. And if I just flatten out, I'm going to start falling like a rock, aren't I? Yes. So, I do require a small amount more thrust downward. Oddly enough, not by a lot. So we'll just quickly... That's why I have thrust multipliers. Yeah. I don't like thrust multipliers as much, just because it gets rid of some of the fun of trying to figure out thrust to weight and stuff like that. But, you know, just gonna dampeners. I should be able to probably let go at, I'd say, what? How high am I? Alright, I should be able to let go. I'm gonna say... We'll say at about... Alright, we're gonna let go right about... Here. I don't think I'm going to fall very fast, and if I am... A little faster than I would like, so we're gonna reach a little higher before turning off the thrust up. So we'll get to 21 and we will let go, and then I'm going to do this. So let's see, can we just... Let me get the non-battered in the blue, and we will just... Yes, I can in fact just eliminate these two thrust, or those two. Go do this. That's gonna be fun. That almost worked. And then I just need to, oh well. Dang it. Perfect. Oh, come on. Perfect. Now I just need to paint that final block in the battered. Perfect. And I believe that should probably be enough. Let's see. Was that enough? To the planet again, for the test again. We're going to just go this way, and then I'm going to turn off my thrust, and we're just going to fall to the planet, and we'll see if I can maintain altitude. This should be, because I've now got about the same amount as I have on the front. Because I have 8 going front. I had 6. I added 4 more. So I should have about 12 on the bottom. Oh well. And then if we do, this will be done. And I'm excited. Things are going well. Alright, we are going at 202 towards the planet, which is not that bad. And yeah, I quite like this. We do now have enough thrust and weight to carry some ammunition. This thing's not going to be a very long-range fighter, but it goes. Alright, let's get down a little bit further. Yeah, I'm very pleased. I'm also really excited for SE2, or what everyone is dubbing SE2. That's going to be really fun. I'm going to enjoy building in that game. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Alright. And fairly close to the point of turning on the thrusters. Alright, we're at 0.4. Wow, the planetary gravity increases very exponentially. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be good. Alright. Come on, let's get into that full gravity. Am I going to be able to just float? Yes. Am I falling a little too fast? There we go. Perfect. I can fly. I have very bad thrust in either direction, but I can fly. Good. So we're going to get to about 1 kilometer. I'll see if I have any ground bases I can spawn in. Retrograde turn, just to slow down. There we go. Perfect. And now I just get out. F10. I don't actually know if I have any bases, so I do. Good. Over here, I think will be a better place. Right around this sort of area, I think. Gravity align, more or less. Good. Let's try to find an area flat enough to place this thing. Needs to be just slightly flatter, so I think I just need to go slightly further up on this hill. There we go. And then we will see just how well my ship can do at destroying that thing. Because I can just imagine like 4 of these things being sent in kind of a strafe run just to eliminate any pesky people. You know, pesky people. I love that so much. Uh-oh. Shoot. Go up. All right. As long as I have, you know, the better system of flying than this, but, you know. Oh, well. Okay. Wow. I moved my mouse pad. Yes. Well, what did I actually hit on any of my passes? I mean, I took a couple of things out, but I didn't do very much. I'm gonna go again. I desperately need more thrust on my vessel, on the heavy fighter. I don't like that. I'm going to fix that. Let's just make sure that gets fixed before my ship crashes, and then we can deal with that. I also need to add probably a couple more thrusters on the bottom, maybe an atmospheric, but all right. That was unfortunate. Oh well, we'll get that done, and then that'll be the end of the stream. It's almost good old Thanksgiving Day. We got about 15 minutes till Thanksgiving. Yay. That'll be quite nice. All right. Very pleased with this. Well, all right. Going to have to reload even further. All right, I'll do that now. Exit to main menu. No. All right. I'd like to say thank you guys for coming out and watching. I have been Captain Tundrax, signing off. Uh, actually, question. Should I raid somebody? Should I raid somebody? Really should check on that. I think I might raid somebody. So, stick around. I'll raid somebody else. Let me just get that reloaded. Rug. Alright. I'll do that, and then I'll raid somebody. Time to go raid somebody then.